Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Well, good Wednesday morning to you. Normally I'd be working, but this is the last day of my recovery, which wasn't as bad as I was thinking it was going to be, thankfully. But it is Wednesday, November the 5th of 2025, and I got about 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting here. But I do know some of you are sitting there in the past, and some are even somehow in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good for you. All right. Hey, we got the legendary legendaries. Welcome, welcome. I am streaming today. My last day of freedom before I must go back to the grind of work and deal. All right. I don't know, Satisfactory. It's interesting. I am, it's kind of growing on me. I gotta say. It is definitely grown on me a little bit. Hold on, I gotta do some mountable stuff here. Yeah, I gotta get back to the adulting, you know. Such a drag. My mouse every once in a while, like, it'll stop doing the lighting, and it kind of gets me. I like have to mess with it a little bit for it to work again. And I don't know why, but it is what it is, and I do it every time. All right, we're fixed. All right, legendaries, thank you for being here. Yes, Katrine, welcome. I got to look into how we can play cross-platform. I want to make sure that is. I read that it is, but I might, you know how that is. Yeah, and it's new for console, so. But as usual, you're welcome to join me, Katrine. I am. I'll show you in a second. I got into the building fever. I was like, resources. And then I started building. And I'm like, all right. This is interesting. This is, I want to get a little more comfortable. I am an idiot, and I completely forgot my coffee. And I cannot get going without my coffee. So I need 2 minutes to get coffee. So this is kind of it's odd. I feel weird. Well, if you feel like switching at some point, Katrine, and you know what? I'll look when I get back. I have to have my coffee. I need it. I can't. I have like 2 sips left of whatever's in this cup, and it's at the gross temperature. And I feel horrible. I do. Oh, gosh. All right. I'll be right back. right. There we go. I needed the coffee. I had to. I can't do this without it. It just isn't going to happen. Let me see here. Do. Oh, all right. So, Katrine, there is no crossplay between console and PC, only console and console. At least currently. Muttley, what's going on? Which is a bummer. So there is crossplay, just not with PC. So, Boomer, there. All right, so this is what I've been doing. Let's get a camera going, I guess. Oh. Now, again, I'm still learning. We're still experimenting and playing. But yes, Legend, from what I read. So I'm experimenting with these angles. Now I got to bring this out. This is too deep in here. This needs to come down and out here more. Well, hopefully we'll get better, at our designs as we learn the techniques, Until I learn technique, I can't really do anything but like, okay, this is doing this, let's work with it. Once I've mastered the techniques, then I can start, oh, there is a camera bubble, okay. Yeah, this is definitely making me think about No Man's Sky, that's for sure. Or is that just because there's light on it? Okay. I'm like, I don't know. I like that color all the time. Nice, Muttley. All right, now what? Huh. Why isn't it going up? Sure. I haven't used it yet, Katrine. I would say the directional pad would be my guess. Or I want to learn how to make the angled window. I'd like to do it with the window, like the cool looking windows, but I haven't figured that out. And I haven't watched a video of somebody doing it yet, so I don't know. Alright, that's the middle, is that round thing. that. I wish I could do like angled windows. I gotta see if there's a tutorial that has that. Alright, so you're not the right angle though. That wall was. Yeah, see, these are times in the game where I'm like, all right, you need to let us move this in the directions we need it. Like, that'd make a great window, etc., etc., and other things. Hold R2. Nice. Ooh. The frames are neat. And we're just playing with this, getting the joints to be right. So, obviously, that's been a thing for a lot of people in this game. When you go to make a joint, it doesn't like to do that. I'm going to redo these. I don't know if I like them yet or not. I wish that it had hit in the flat part, but I just learned the technique when I was messing with that, so I was like, oh, okay, that's how you get your angle right. Where's this going to end up? That's going to end up right in our way, isn't it? All right. So we'll do that to there. No, no, no. Let's take this one out. And I'm still trying to learn all the angle, how to make your angles and do all that, you know. Where they're going and oops. I got it. Actually, let's bring it out. All right. That should be all right, right? I'm just trying stuff here. This is like the experiment, you know? Ooh, excuse me. I didn't move that one apparently. And again, we're learning this build mechanic. I'm just kind of futzing around with it. Why am I not having the same... What am I doing different here? And, oh, I know what I did though. I know what I did. That's what I did. There we go. All right. We'll have some clipping issues, but as they say, it is what it is. All right, so now we're actually going to go here. And then we got to remove that and that. And that. Well, we just got to delete one side. And then we got to do that painted beam. Outside. Yeah, hover pack, please. Like that. And then we're gonna go. I should look into key commands. Actually, this is more important. Okay. This may or may not work. Alright, so first you do that. Then you remove that and that. And that's why we had to move that other one. And then go like so. Although you can do it the other way too, and it creates a different vibe, which is interesting. And then that comes down one. Oh wait, no. Then that goes there. Well, remove that. Remove that. That. Add that. And that. Removing that. And then the same thing here. Then bring that in. Bring that in. Well, that joint's good. This one is not. So I might have screwed something up there. Oh, wait a minute. No, it is. It's fine. There's no gap. It's just got a little funky fold. And we do the same over here. Cool beans. mean, that's a fun thing here. You could essentially just have a blast and I'd have to figure out how to do that, because that's a little weird. Or you just do that and bring it down. Actually, that might be the way to work this, right? Kind of like that, actually. A little foot. I don't know if we could put something there. I don't know. I'm just having fun again. You know, I mean, I'm just learning this, so it's all new to me, man. Even a little 7 on there is kind of neat. Ah, that pokes through though. I didn't see that. It's not poking through on that one though. Why not? Oh. Because it's doing that. Or no, it's not actually. And I'm just playing. We're just trying out the stuff. What do you mean, Dark Lord? What's going on the 7th? What'd I miss? Missing. Part count. A redo would be good. Yeah, but, if you, just because you can doesn't mean you have to. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you need to just add a couple more parts to finish your ship, I don't see that as being an issue. I see that as, you trying to finish your build. All right, we got to figure out how to close this off, because I can't just throw a wall here. Yeah, I suppose I could throw a wall there. I just don't feel like I should. If that were here, or if this were out a little further. But if I end it with the same roof stuff, I need to then... carry that bit out. Wish I could get the angle for that to match. Like, this slope always seems to work, you know. But to angle another thing, if you wanted to do like a window, like to follow that curve, how would you do that? Or that curve, that angle. You know, I can't rotate it. Now, how do I get that to follow the same angle? That's what I need. With a wall or something. Is that possible in this game? I wonder. There's got... I don't know. See, this I'd have to do another lighting section. Right here. Which we could. It's right there. It's available. The pillar, we could get the right distance. I'm just going to cover this for now, just for fun, and see what it looks like. So you want a view? I just don't know how yet. Yeah, the Corvette's update is definitely really great. Everyone jumped all over it, and I decided, you know what? I'm going to let more people enjoy that. I've been building in the game for so long, and so many people were like, on the Corvette thing, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna step back. I'll let people have fun with them Corvettes. And then, of course, Hello Games changed how things are done. And that kind of stopped me in my tracks as I was in the middle of doing a bunch of stuff, and unfortunately I could not finish it. So yeah. And I was like, you know what? I'm getting a little burned out with it. And I said, it's better to not be all burned out and enjoy the game. Again when I get back into it. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, Oh, because I have to offset that one. That's why. Because... Oh, wait. That might work. There we go. Oh. Damn you. That's going to be the problem, though, because we got... Yeah, because the minute I lift that up to match... It'd be cool if I could make that window vertical, you know, and go that way with it. But we're also missing that. Oval. Oval. I'd be the only one with freaking round freaking boats. It'd be like one of those sleds. Those round dish sleds. I like this. This is a cool idea. It'd work a lot easier if I could make the window vertical. I mean, if I got to pattern it to make it work, it's what I'll do, you know, but... But that doesn't... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I mean, I could cover that. But here's where we get into trouble. Full frame window. Imagine that. See, this is going to be, I have a feeling it's going to be, I need to be back and forth in toolkits. You know, and I'd like to be able to, like, flip this upside down, for example. And then I could fill in that gap, maybe? I should be experimenting. Oh, no. Never mind. Be nice if you could, if you add to your blueprint outside, but you can't because the blueprint maker is only so big. And I don't know if there's a bigger one after this or if the one I have is the biggest floor plan I can work with. That would be nice to know, actually. Look at this window. Very No Man's Sky. Oh, but there's a nice thicker version of that window. Okay. Cool beans. There is. All right. Evolved Finch, welcome. Yeah, it doesn't rotate. That I don't like. That's going to roll over into the back side of that, though. Okay. We're close. I mean, we could simply, you know, if we wanted to be hardy-har-hards about it. It's pretty cool how you can nudge things around now. I'll give them that. That doesn't quite work here, though. I mean, it will work somewhere, but not here. And to repeat myself, as I often do, we're just playing. We're experimenting. We're learning this new build mechanic. We have no idea what the hell we're doing at this point. Alright, so that ends with that. That technically should end with that too, right? Yeah, it should. But then we'd have to extend this out, bring this arch out longer. We could hide that. And ouch. I do want to get this up and running soon. Alright, what do we got here? That needs to come out. Yeah, that needs to come out. That's not good. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's bring that out. We can extend that. Alright, let's cut this off. We'll extend that out a little further. Try and match the other side a little bit better. Yeah, because that's not working. Okay. Plan. Whoop. That's going to be a little bit more difficult. All right, that needs to get to the end of this one. Like so. Does that not look right? I mean, it is. Oh no, it needs to go into that. Yeah. No, that looks right. Hey, sound out there. How you doing? I wanted to do something else here too. I don't know what though. All right, that's going to come all the way down. And then we'll work with it from there. All right. You're a lunatic. They certainly did. Looks best at night, but we haven't even painted. We're still working on, labeling, signing. I mean, I'm learning the game. It's basically what it's breaking down to is I'm learning this game. All right, so I'm either going to have... I just want to build it all over again. I want to start this over. I want to start all the pillars over now that I know the technique better. I mean, not perfect with it, but... Damn it. Because I should start with my pillars, know where those are, then start bringing my angles either out or whatever. But I'm still learning even the angles, so you know what? We're playing. We're not making anything in specific. We're just having fun. Damn it. Got to do the damn it. Emphasize that. Oh, already? Oh yeah, that's right, because I didn't fully heat it. And I might as well. We'll just have this be the wacky building, our first experimental building. There we go. Doesn't matter what it looks like. It's going to be a weird, lumpy art piece. I heard about that, actually, Gunboat. I was going to look into that. I haven't seen anything on it yet, but yeah, I want to look at that. Vein. Yeah. All right. We've been on for about an hour and a half here, so we're going to take a quick little breather. So that I might do a laboratory break and grab my beverage, warm up my beverage, and see, this is what I'm worried about, Tom, right? Because we're going to come out here. I'm worried because I like, oh. Right on. All right, let me leave you with a nice view to look at. And unlike No Man's Sky, this is actually a freaking motion camera. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Hope you're still here. If you're not, like I said, we've been on for about an hour and a half if you're just joining right now. And I have a feeling we're going to be on for another couple hours. This game tends to, once you get going on something, you get lost pretty easy, like running around collecting stuff and whatnot. But yeah, we will be right back. I need to get up, stretch out, warm up my coffee, do a bio break. I don't have any munchies though, damn it. Ooh, I forgot to get munchies this morning. That was my own fault. So nip as well. But anyway, we'll be right back. If you need to get going, thank you for spending some of your time here. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell and all that YouTube jive on the way out. But for those of you who are sticking around, you know where I'm going with this. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute, get your bio break in, get a beverage, and we'll see you in a couple minutes. All right.
All right.
And we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're back. Thank you for hanging out, waiting. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. If I haven't said y'all are amazing in a while, well, you know what? Y'all are amazing. And thank you for being here. Oh, look at that. With the planet coming up, I came in the perfect time. I gotta watch this. Look at this. You know, I begrudgingly admit the game is growing on me. Thank you, Katrine, and curse you. All in the same. Yeah, I'm going to have to create a stream schedule so I can do both No Man's Sky and this. Oh, could you imagine seeing that in the morning sky? Wouldn't that be dope? Like, if that were our horizon view. Oh, this is the sun going down and that planet rising. Even cooler. Look at that. It's too fast. It needs to slow the hell down. You know what I mean? It's just too fast in the transition. But look at the reflection on the floor with the planet. All right. And then look at the vibe change in here too. I tried to keep it so like at night it would almost be like you're still sort of outside, but not. And of course, you know, we'll have this here when that. Oh, look, well, we have two suns. I have an idea. I want to try it. It does let me go in a little bit. Nice. Okay. Say we have... I want to make it up to like that high. Yeah, No Man's Sky, like this would be a game changer in No Man's Sky. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? The things that we would do. Ah! Now here's a problem that I got to figure out. No, some of this build mechanic is actually really freaking good. I hate doing it. I mean, it's got its... Don't get me wrong, it's got its things like any other game, you know? But, primarily, it's pretty friggin' good. Like, I hate the fact that this is taking me away from No Man's Sky, though. I kind of do. It is sort of... Now, this might be an issue, and that's what I was worried about. Son of a bitch. But I have a feeling this is the largest one of these we've got. Sorry, in my head, thinking of dumbass stuff. What else is new? And like No Man's Sky, we're gonna have... Oh, this might be a real problem too. I might have to start this higher. Yep, I'm gonna have to start it higher. Okay. Alright. Okay, I gotcha. Because I should be able to move it around afterwards. I'm hoping, anyway. We'll see what happens. I'm liking this blueprint thing, I think. I think this blueprint thing is going to end up being quite the cool thing to have. The only thing I don't like so far is traversing the menu. That I'm not a big fan of. And like every other game that's a build game, why people don't like immediately go, oh yeah, hey, you know what would be great? A freaking build camera. Katrine, you're killing me. You're killing me. You really are. I just started it here. Now you want me to... I can't do it on that. I can't. One system at a time. But I will debate it. Okay, so now this needs to go back here. Ah, you son of a biscuit. You know what? Yeah, that frame kills me. So I need to move this whole thing again. Because I don't know if that's... Yeah, it should work. If it doesn't, well... Alright, we're good. Yeah. Of course you'd say that. Actually, I shouldn't even need to worry about that, right? Because I should be able to just do that. Add that. No. Damn it. All right. Yes. Okay. Perfect. You gotta love this. Like, really gotta love this. Like, if this is... I mean... Are you kidding me? All right, I got to fix this in the in that room. I misaligned it. But still, come on. All right, let's go fix that. Yeah, Hello Games Blueprint Maker. Give us this freaking Blueprint Maker. All right, I need to move this. Shit. Yeah, see, it's important that it snaps onto that other part. Okay. Here. I wish I remembered how far I had that. Actually, hold on. Thank you. Okay, so we need to move this. Let's just move it in. Okay, we can keep everything the same. Duh. Okay, 2. And then that needs to be... because it's 2 out from where we started. Shit. But it's the length. That's where it becomes an issue, right? Because I only have so much room in here. I like the height. We don't need the wall now. Alright, yeah. Okay. Need that freaking hover pack. You need to be able to look over the top. Like, I'm surprised they didn't do a build camera. I really am. Like, with everything else, it seems to be thought out. And why I'm pretty nimble. Are we off center? No. Okay. You just gotta remember how you do it, that's all. Okay. That's normal. There we go. Make different height ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little off too, huh? I don't mind that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Why is that off? Because of a floor panel? That's off. Why is that? Like, that shouldn't be regardless. Do you know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't be off, period. Like, I used a standard pillar there. I mean, I can hide it. That's weird. I noticed that with this game, that there's some... Yeah, that's a definitive difference. Although, no, maybe I did. Alright, you know what? Alright, let's go rebuild again. No, I know I didn't. Yeah, that's right on top. I didn't sink that in. Alright, fine. You want to be like that? We'll be like that. Why is it different? It should just be the block lining up to the block. You know what I mean? Like, that block should... Alright, let's make sure I'm doing everything right. Alright, see what we got. Well, I suppose I could just make simple connectors, L brackets. That would probably be the smartest thing, but yeah, I could cut those down, cut the middle down, and then just have the two ends. But if it doesn't line up, then, you know, what's the point? Unless it lines up here, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, see, it doesn't line up. Unless... There it is. Ah, okay, so it's a little nudge on the controller. Ah, okay. We're good. But I could just make these little brackets. You know what I mean? I mean, that's all I'd need. Is one of those brackets. Boom, elbow, connect. Forget everything else. You know, we could even change and make different angled versions of this, you know? And then just have a set of connectors. Bump. There you go. Oh, hey, I want to put an angle here. Oh, what angle do I need? Can you multiple copy? No. You're just copying one thing. You can't, like, with the delete, multiple delete. And each one of those would have to be a separate blueprint all in itself. So you'd have, like, a collection of... All right, you know what? This is, I'm sorry, I'm still like, my mind is like, I made the part. Now I just make parts. That's bloody amazing. That really is. That's freaking great. Yeah, see, it's just one little... That's going to be the tough one. And then I got that lined up. And it looks like it. Oops. Ouch. Yeah, but what if you don't want that poking out the bottom? That's a little interesting. Yeah, see, no matter where I put it. See, so there is something off. Pardon me. Granted, it's also where I place this. I have a feeling, I could bring that in to match that. Or we just, simply say screw it. And make it work, in the design somehow. And I'm sure there's somebody, this game's been around now for some time, and I'm sure, they've already discussed making these little joints and all that other stuff. I wish I could copy something. Although I think we're going to redo this. Alright, now I need an outward angle. So, I need to go from a post to a post. Going... Okay. Well, I could turn that around, couldn't I? The blueprint. And I could just... No, it's different. The only thing I wish is that the game had a little more, like a personal touch to it. Where you would, you could build an office and actually no, we can do it. Yeah, that's going to block that view, though, which is kind of a bummer, but hey, it is what it is. Wish they had a singular door. As opposed to a wall door. I think they need a half wall, triangular floor. Quarter floor, you know, a small square floor, you know, that takes 4 to make a full floor, like No Man's Sky. Small triangle, big triangle, like No Man's Sky. I mean, all these things would seem pretty simple to add to this game anyway. Make people's lives a little easier on making certain things. And a proper triangle. What else? What else? Yeah. All right. Let's go back and make another blueprint, because now we need to go the opposite direction. I need to go in that direction. All right, wait a minute. Yeah, I just need to take that and then be able to rotate it the other way. All right, so we need... How are we going to do that? That goes... Well, let's figure it out. Let's go to the blueprint area. I am digging the blueprint thing. I am really liking that. Because I'm like, all right, you know, you get something, you can kind of make the bits. Makes your life a whole lot easier. Yeah, none of my machines are running right now. Everything's probably like, yeah, we're full, we're jammed up. Okay. All right, we need a scenario. Do that now. All right, let's get. Big concrete. The band I was introduced to in a tattoo shop I used to work at, called E-Town Concrete. All right, so. Let's go here. Again, I think. All right, now this needs to go up. So I wish this would zoop this way as well. And I need to learn how to get the wheel going where you can have certain wheels and you can get through. And that's what I'm missing in this, to be honest, is I need to learn how to set up the part wheel. It would make building a lot easier because then I could just hit the left button, and I bet you there's some stuff I could figure out afterwards. Well, not me. I would stumble upon something somebody else has already figured out, I'm sure. But all right, so now we want to do that. That. Because the part like the painted beam here would be a lot easier to access. You better not frickin' do the thing where you tell me I can't. Okay, good. I'm like, how that? Oh, yeah. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. That's... Oh, no, wait, yeah. I don't need that there anyway. I need this up here. What are you thinking, man? Get that out of our way. Get that out of our way. Grab that. Go. Put that down. I think I screwed something up here. We'll find out in a minute. But I might have screwed something up. I screwed something up. Alright, we'll do it again. No big deal. No big deal, my friends. We need the practice anyway. That is not a lie. All right. Brandy dandy new video game for me, so. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I know what, I think I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Oop. Double tap tap. What's going on? No? All right. Why? Oh. Hey, moron. Shoot. It's still not right, though. Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. All right. No, because, yeah, I need that. I need it to come from... Should be the same as if we're doing it the other way. Do you know what I mean? The only difference is alright. So if we were to follow the same procedure as we just did, do I need to start on the upper one there? Or the lower one here? No, that's not right. It's still not meeting in that spot. Why? Not gonna be able to do it like this because Top goes the up angle. And there we have it. See, that's all messed up. That's long. That's too long right there. So something wacky happened there. And now we have a consistent up angle. And obviously, you know, you only have so much out of this. But again, I think if we just make the elbow brackets, we're going to be fine, you know. Downside is, again, you have to make each one of them individually. Jim Man Beard, yes. Excuse me.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
You know, you eat up a little space making that. But, okay, let's go test this one out. We'll go save it. And obviously, you know, here we go again. It is relatively evident that I am not paying attention to the angle and everything else to make sure that the down arch and the up arch are matching. I am purely having fun, playing around, learning the mechanic. You can make a blueprint, apparently, of just about anything. And I can... I love this. I absolutely love the blueprint thing. No Man's Sky needs to, or Hello Games needs to, I mean, there's a little wonkiness here, don't get me wrong. But, nothing I can't live with. I mean, I like this one here, the wider bit, and how I don't know what the hell I did there, but, alright, so we can go back to the blueprint maker, which is nice. Actually, I wonder if this will work at all. Probably not. Yeah, and then we start to have a problem. Because it's made for that angle. So, what I would do now, I guess, would be to try to figure out... I mean, we got the right... Now I just got to bring this in. So we're basically just starting it. Okay, yeah, where that is this way and that's that way. That's our upward angle. And we want about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to take off the top 2 blocks. Top 3 blocks. Top 2 blocks. I don't have it yet, Jim Manbeard. If you want to come over and set up that aluminum factory for me, be my guest. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're more than welcome, my friend, to... Sundabast Gidabosa. Still getting used to the buttons. Get the bucket! Get the cement! Where are you? Ah! What up, crazy thing? Yeah. I'm just like, I'm blown away by the blueprint thing. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm going to have to change those pillars. I like those pillars, though. I think I know what I did, though. We can maybe do something with them. No. I wish I knew how to snap these. Sample. Snapping. Yeah, basically. All right, I need to bring it down a little bit more. Actually, that's not bad. We can actually bring that out. Well, yeah, so Legend. This here, this was all done in the blueprint maker, but one section at a time. So if I bring up the blueprint, I had to mirror each one. Thank goodness the guy who I saw the tutorial on this. But that's Like, whatever you can fit in that box. Basically. This irks me that these are showing the proper direction here. Because I want to see the parts go up. It looks so much better on his build than us looking at the back of it. You know, with the different parts, you can, but for some reason, this won't rotate, and it's irking me. All right. I wish they had some flashing signs. Wish they had some signs that had like a scroll. We need to take it down a couple more, right? Why can't I switch out of it sometimes? I've noticed. See, now I'm at default. Oh, I'm... Oh. Shite. Oh, I totally screwed that up. I did the wrong... Son of a biscuit. I did the wrong frickin' thingamajiggy. Damn it! No, I didn't. I did it right. Hold on. What's wrong? Why did that not work? Alright, we gotta do that over. I flared that somehow. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to put the part in the wheel. Because there's a wheel that you can bring up. And it's like a quick select on your parts. We just frickin' had this. Why are we not? What's the problem? What did I do wrong? Oh. We had the same setup as before, did we not? Why is this different now? What am I doing wrong? What did I do wrong? What am I missing? Oh, son of a biscuit. I know what the problem is again. This game is going to drive me insane, I have a feeling. Could have sworn I already had this, but whatever. Now, you don't. You kind of tap light. That's one of the downsides with the controller. You don't have the same nudging capabilities. Like I had it, like no problem, you know. Now I'm like trying to mirror it, like the other day, and I can't for some reason, for the life of me, figure it out. We got part of it. All right, boom, boom. Boom. And boom, and that's where I got screwed up last time, I think. Boom. Yeah, because it rotates. It flips on its side. I don't dig on that. Still not digging that for some reason. What am I doing wrong? We had just had it. We got the angle, but something's funky here. What am I doing wrong here? Finish. All right. You know what? Starting over again. And it needs to go the other way. That's right. It does need to go this way. Duh. Okay. And we realized that last time. I was right. Okay. It is that. That. Yeah. Duh. Okay, so now. Working opposite, right? Is basically what I'm doing. Working the opposite direction I was before. And now I'm going upside down, outside. The other back corner. We're going to try it the other way too, going upward direction. But I should just be able to... That shouldn't matter anymore, because now it's... So I should be able to go... This should go in, that should go in, and then, well, that'll go in after, but if done right, then that should be there. That's 2 in. And then that comes down. And then this should be... It's got to go up. This one's a nightmare. I don't like this one as much. Okay, now this needs to go... Okay. That was my mistake. Okay. That, when you're twisting that and you're flipping that left and right. Yeah. Not about that. But now we know what we need to do. A little shorter than I wanted it, but we'll see what we get out of it. Alright, let's see what we get with this one. Hey, Kiwi, what's going on? Broom, broom, my bro. Here's the other problem. I can't see. Really difficult on that level. I love this blueprinting. I really do. This is going to be, for me, quite a game changer. In the way building, I'm going to think about building. Yeah, like bum 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 dun dun dun. As much as I like that other, like the wider V, that wider pillar, which I made using what I had there, so we might be able to finagle something like that again. But it just, and you know, and stuff. Yeah, like that's kind of neat like that. And this we'd have to, you know, put in the, I'd have to figure out where to actually place this, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm blown away by this. Just so bloody easy. It's not funny. It really isn't. It's quite ridiculous, in fact. And the fact that there's no part limit either, yeah, that's another wonderful thing. We could get that in a little bit more. You know, we could bring that angle in a little more. Yeah, I think we could probably bring this in one more. Yeah, all right, so here's our base. And then this is going to kind of predict our angle. Well, both of them are really. You know, I could do something a little more. But that's the thing with the upward, you have to start with that one, you know, with the pillar. That's what was throwing me off, was the pillar direction. It was messing with my mind, man. You know, and then it's... This is the only thing throwing me off, is this. Like, every once in a while it gets this, like, bizarre nudge that it's like, I'll show up, but I'm not going to show up, and I'm going to work, but I'm not going to quite work. I mean, again, I could just take this and now work off of that, you know, but the point is that it should line up. Like, I shouldn't have to do all this, you know, slight nudge. And it's kind of almost dependent on where you put it or start it. It doesn't seem to have a part limit. It doesn't quite line up, though. I don't understand why that is, where that little fraction is coming from. Oh, you know what it could be? Could be where I put the other one, too. Hmm. See, that fit together better. I could play with this all frickin' day. That blueprint thing, like just moving that around is enough to make you go, like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Bern? Well, thank you. We can make smaller ones, different scale, different size. Should be good for running like train stuff, I would imagine. Don't ask me why, I'm just playing. I did not put this here for any reason whatsoever other than to see how this works. Oh, I can copy it. Nice. Okay. I figured I could. should have been brought in a little bit more, but yeah. Yeah. And you could leave it and like delete something, put in for scaffold. Yeah, I need to redo this and make it look more appropriate. Yeah, this is, I gotta say, I'm pretty stoked with this game. It's gotta, I wish I had started it earlier, to be honest now. It's not No Man's Sky, don't get me wrong, but it is a nice diversion from that, and gives me some ideas for No Man's Sky. I wish the pyramids would snap back the way they used to. This is bringing memories of that to me. You know, where we could, you know, we sometimes would make those Olo curves or the factor curve. Blah, da, da, blah, da, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm loving this game. This game is a lot of fun. All right, we've been going for 4 hours. I have to work tomorrow, so I need to get some other stuff done today while I still have some free time. But today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday, so I got to work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I'll be back again on Sunday. And we're going to keep doing this for a while. You know, I'm really enjoying this build mechanic. It is a lot of fun. It is much more fun than I was expecting it to be. And then, but I need to get all the materials and, you know, open up all the stuff to really enjoy it. I saw something with these belts that they had like lighting and, oh my goodness. Oh, go check out Jason Plays. Yeah. Jason Plays is always doing some fun stuff. All right, y'all. Thanks again for joining. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I, again, will be back Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, unless I get out of work really early one of these days this week, or I, you know, can't sleep and feel like I'm going to be up for a while, then I'll jump on. So ring that bell. You'll know when I'm there. All right. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the factories of Satisfactory a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. All right, y'all. Take care. Enjoy the rest of you, whatever you got going on. And yeah, bye for now. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. Where's that button to end things now? Good night.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. All night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.